Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Um, more of this thing. When it shows up. Thank you. There we go. There's that thing. That Rimworld thing. Let's see. Yeah, we were building a Lehman Russ battle tank. And also some, biotics. We have one done. Lance has his new arm, along with his bionic leg. And now we're creating another one, to replace the destroyed arm of, Shiley. So, yeah, I don't know what it means by destroyed, as opposed to missing. I guess that means, like, it's still attached, it's just completely useless. Yeah, well. We might have to do something about our power. I have generators on all of the, oh, great. I have generators on all of the, geothermal locations. I could get higher quality generators. Yeah, advanced geothermal generators, which would help. I would also like to get the plasma generators from the Warhammer mod. I think that requires another 2 STCs. And I just used 2 to get tanks. 300 steel, 6 advanced components. Produces 5,200 power. How does the plasma generator compare? 20,000 power. 500 ceramite, 100 auramite, 15 advanced components, 5 runic components. Okay, and the runic components require 5 components, 2 advanced components, 25 ceramite, 10 adamantium, 100 gold, and 250 steel. Either each, or for like a pack of 4 or something, I guess. I hope not each. Oy. Okay. Plasma generators. They're a ways off. Oh yeah, before I forget also, we have some missions waiting for us. There's this one here, a steel mining worksite, and then there's this one here, a component mining worksite. 20 days, 16 days. This is just for wood, so we don't need that. And I'd like to have a look at and probably deal with this as well. Some mechanoids which have landed nearby. Even though I did turn off the attacks. Should still be off, shouldn't it? Yes, good. You know, I could get some more metal from that. Probably after we build the battle tank, because I think we're very close to finishing it. We have all of the more important components. We just need the 450 ceramite, which I think we're about halfway on. 297 ceramite, yeah. It is possible to mine ceramite. We did have some around here, I think, but I don't know if I've got any other stored around. What's your problem? Recreation deprived. Oh, are you lying in a bed? Yeah, you are. Oh no, you were tending to Zandy. Oh, I don't want to have to be sending RGB out to clean the road. It's the road. Ugh. Get like vomit and dirt and all that all over the floor here. Ugh. You're also sick. You've still got the gut worms. hopefully that will be dealt with soon. 236% out of 300%. Yep. Put up with it for another day or two, and it'll be done. Let's see. If I wanted to build a Baneblade, I'd probably have to put the building here, and I'm not going to place the building for that until I actually have those unlocked, because I don't know how big a Baneblade's going to be. The Lehman Russ is this big, which is the same size as the Chimera around. So would the Baneblade be like this big? Because if I have the Mars pattern construction building or whatever it's called, I'll have one Baneblade inside of it. Yeah. Then if I have another building which is for storage or something. I mean, I've got the storage here, but that's a mess. I don't like looking at it. I could turn more of this into storage, but just like having a large room where everything's on the floor in it. I can make better storage than that. At the moment, we're just focusing on building the Ceramite, though. Which means we need to create the blocks. And whole chunks, which I guess means that we need more mining. So mine that out, please. And let's see. There could be something in there. Mine down there. Mine that across there. Mine that through there. Mine that through there. What's this? That's quartz. What's this? An ancient bed. Okay. Hey, Kibbits. Welcome, welcome. Ah, Sarai, you're still on mining. I don't want you on that. Yeah, Sarah's in a daze. I hope you're doing well. Let's see, so I don't want Sarai mining. We'll put... I don't know. No one else is really good at it. Everyone else is like doing farming. You. I was going to say you as well, but game paused. There we go. Do that. RGB is still restricted to the cleaning zones. Just so that she works on sweeping these areas. Do I have those designated correctly still? Let's see. In here, over there. Yeah, some area there. This. That. There. That. I have to designate that at some point. Do I want out here? It's outside, but I think people still care about it. Oh. Except in a job driver, tick for Pawn Sarai. Driver equals job driver view art. Okay, whatever. The crashes don't the errors don't crash the game, so it's fine. We're not using this, so turn that off. We're not using this, so turn that off. Turn that off. We're not using the cremator at the moment, so turn that off. We're not using the chemistry table at the moment, so turn that off. That uses 800. The electric drug lab, we are making use of to make medicine, so we'll keep that on. We're still researching, so we'll keep the ENIAC on. Do I need the sun lamp? That uses up a lot. I'll keep it on for another harvest to Devil Strand, then I'll turn it off. I'll try to remember to do that. Nope. I'm not interested in exploring a swamp. Haul that inside. Hey, Grimworld blast doors. Nice. This doesn't lead to anything, does it? I don't think so. Power melee weapons. Power fist, power sword, relic power sword, cross guard power sword. What? Okay. Power fist. Militarum power fist. That's for the Imperial Guard. As opposed to the Space Marine ones, which... a bit too big. Yeah, there we go. Militarum power sword. Stormlord Thunderhammer. 24.81 melee damage per second. 73% armor penetration. 12 kilograms. What's this? Executor bolt rifle. Oh, right, yeah, it's used by, what's it called? Primaris. I don't know anything about those dudes. Well, I know that they're bigger Space Marines. Melter guns. Some of those would be nice. Yeah, plasma generator mostly. The indoctrination chamber. So it says this is designed to keep a person in a state of suspended animation for many years. From the name, I think it might also convert people to, like, your ideology, but I vaguely remember reading about something about that, but not too sure. Cybermantle, that's for Space Marines. Interface port. Doesn't make sense. Why would that allow you to cast a net? Cast forth a net of invisible energy to grab an unattended object. I think that's something else, isn't it? Ferric lure. Yeah, that makes sense. Maglev coils, so someone can hover temporarily. Respiration implant. micro sieves and filtration screen into the airway so that the pawn can breathe even the most foully polluted air. 400%, 400%, 105% breathing. Pretty nice. Stunted intellect enhancer. Oh yeah, that's for the boneheads. Synth muscle. Ropey strands of vat-grown muscle tissue, thick with slurry nutrients and laved with flackweave. Plus 30 carry capacity, 98% time, times 98% incoming damage multiplier, times 105% melee damage factor. Okay. I have to guess that's like reducing the amount of damage you take. Black blood. Embedded all specs. Increases your hearing and sight. Undead heart for the chaos implants. Gives you a heck of a lot of healing factor. 150%. All the cybernetic stuff. What's this? Unlocks the ability to harvest psychic potential and the blank potential from living specimens. Archogenetics. Unlocks the psychic potential enhancer and the blank potential enhancer. The blank potential enhancer uses harvested blank potential harvested from living blanks to increase the blank potential of living blanks. Sounds like it's sounds like it's been redacted. Blanks, of course, being the opposite of a psyker, as opposed to someone with psychic powers. Psychic blanks are like, well, negative. They actively blot out psychic abilities around them. Which is interesting because in Warhammer 40k, every living thing kind of has a connection to the warp in some way if they have a soul. Because the warp is basically where souls are. So can't remember exactly how it works. Something like that. I guess this just means that you can, like, extract psychic and blank genes from people and then implant them into other people? Okay, whatever. Don't want the plate armor. Is there anything which can, like, increase production? Because I would like would like my working to be a bit faster. Manufacturing. Well, that lets me build larger construction tables, but that's not going to help me make ceramite faster, I don't think. Okay, research the advanced power sources. So I can, like, replace one geothermal generator with a better one. How much power do these generate? 3,600. So it gives me about 2,000 more. Yeah, it's actually going up during the day. Sarai, where are you? Ah, good, you're making the vehicle suspension. How many components do we have? 74. Good. And 5 advanced components. But I don't think creating the battle tank is going to need any what's it called? It's going to need any advanced components. Oh, good. Someone was working at this and got us some more steel. Nothing still stored in this, is there? Just a bolter ammo. That's fine. How are we going for steel? 721. Where's that all stored? Just up here? No, that's uranium. Oh, why is it in there? I don't want steel in here. It doesn't need to be inside. Doesn't get cold. Well, I mean, it does get cold, but it doesn't mind. I've actually used up all the beds in there. I don't need to build another barracks. Maybe I'll have to push this down. Put one here, and then some turrets along here or something. Each one of these places, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, heat wave. Nice. What's the temperature going to go up to? Oh, a party. Koala's throwing a party. Yeah, whoa. Let's party and have some nutrient paste. That's apparently not dirt. In the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, there is only woo party. Hey, Variax. Yep, party's finished. Everyone leave. Time to have some nutrient paste. That will improve everyone's mood, though. I hope you're doing well. Sarai, don't you have jobs to do? Why are you hauling? Oh, you're getting the steel. Yep, right. Chill Saturday. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, Saturday's nearly over here. Oh, what's happening? Paid EMI Dynamo. Rising Bacchus, High Chief of Canolurcum League, is asking you for help. Psych Group has been harassing her settlements. She wants your help using signals to draw them towards Imperial Guard Outpost 1 and away from her people. If she does, Psych Group will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's an EMI dynamo machine there, which can disable electrical devices across the region And there's an enemy outpost at the site guarded by 6 wasters. Does that mean my vehicle does not count? Does that not count as a electrical device? Advanced bionic eye, Psylink neuroformer. Just basically gives someone psychic powers. L-Tex generates helmet. I mean, the advanced bionic eye is pretty neat, but nah. Do not normally miss at this time, or do you miss me? I usually start at 11 p.m. my time, AEST. I did start a little later than normal, like about 11:20, so about half an hour ago. Then around for 4 hours. I have a schedule, so it's just sort of whenever. Well, I'll start at around 11 p.m. or like 11:30. But the days aren't set in stone. I did stream for most of last week. Because, well, it was my birthday, and I took a few days off. And, then I had something on Thursday, and I was quite tired afterwards. I've got a lot of cloth. Should probably put that inside. I want to make this into another storage area over here. How much concrete do I have? 94 blocks. That would not be enough for what I want to do. Oh, that's reinforced walls. Can I just make one out of plain concrete? That will probably go a bit further. Yeah, there we go. So, cancel that. And mine out this. And we'll turn this into some... We'll turn that into a cloth storage area. Also, it's 62 degrees Celsius outside. That's a little warm. Heat wave? Yeah. Are people all right? They really shouldn't be outside. Heat stroke's serious. Everyone, you know, it's hot. It's inside. It's 42 degrees Celsius. The air conditioners aren't doing enough. What about here? 33 degrees Celsius in here. Uh, 4 degrees in here. Everyone hop into the cooler. Some of you can hop into here, just until, like, the temperature drops a bit. God, that'd be horrible. Until they're, like... what's it called? Heat stroke. Drops a bit. Yeah, I know, major. Break warning, because... Oh, I can't do my things. Okay. I'll just wait until it looks like everyone's heat stroke's gone away. Okay, you're fine. Let's see. You're fine, you're fine. And it's raining outside? Ugh. Everyone's getting up annoyed by it and wandering off. Okay, that's fine. It's still like 62 degrees outside, but well, 56, okay, it's a bit more tolerable. Eesh. Yeah, I know they got heat stroke. This is like... Well, I don't want to add... like... 22 degrees in there, so that's alright. 39 in here. $36 in here. As I was saying, it's like... I don't want to add a whole bunch of coolers everywhere. So I guess I'd have to make the passive coolers. Just small ceiling fans, large ceiling fans. I can't center them. These ones I can. I do have wood. Okay, so put the passive cooler there. There. These are all connected, aren't they? Yeah. This room isn't. And this room isn't. And these two are connected together, and they've got a cooler there, so I just need to... Yeah, okay. Your house doesn't have a cooler in it. It probably should. It is inside a mountain, so it's a little bit cooler, but 41 degrees Celsius is pretty warm. Pretty hot still. That would be no covers. Temperatures. $47 degrees Celsius. Bit cooler. Still a heat wave, though. $48. Okay, it's cooling things down a bit. Just as long as it's a bit cooler inside. How much wood do I have? 91. Cut some of this down. 53. Oh, you're getting wood from over there. Initial. Okay. It's 25, 24 degrees in there now. 28, 27 in there. 36 in here. We should put a passive cooler in here. The passive cooler is because I'm cheap. Yeah, put it in this room. I don't want to spend components on making more coolers. So we'll just build these because they just need wood and water, but they don't have to carry water to them. Hey, compacted machinery. Nice. Advanced power sources. Very good. Do I want advanced batteries? 80 steel, 10 plasteel, 1 advanced component. Okay. What's a hologram for? A human-sized light-projecting device depicting an artwork made using several programming languages. Needs to be plugged in to display the artwork. Oh, okay. It's like someone's made a 3D model in Blender, and it's being projected. It's the Arnold Rimmer. Great. I do want the factory floor there. How hot is it in the cave? 41 degrees. How hot is it outside? 41 degrees. Ah, nice. The heat wave is over. It will get down to a more tolerable 30 degrees. As opposed to 60. Ah, starvation. Right. Are we really running out of food? Like, you serious on that? Do I just not have many people working on the farms? No, I do. Nelly, you could do that. Like, planting... planting at the moment where you've run out of food is, kind of fruitless. Hey, exotic goods trader. Oh, a trade ship. Okay. You go talk to them. Maybe they could drop us some more food. Deep fried fish. Fish tenderized, then filleted, then rolled in a thick batter before being submerged in hot oil and fried. The end result is a crunchy, unhealthy, yet tasty soul food. Not quite as filling as a meal, but very pleasing to eat. Deep fried meats in this batter reduces shelf life as well, unless frozen. Yeah, fried fish is pretty nice. Gourmet dessert. Neutroamine. Components. 6 of them, I'll take those. Energy drinks. No, I think I've seen those before. You do have ceramite, but that costs a heck of a lot for me to purchase. Brain wiring. Oh, okay. Like nerve stables. Oh yeah, you could... I've seen these before. Added by mod, apparently one of the memes one of your ideology can take is to embalm their dead, which is interesting. You've got 30 fried fish. Hello, yes, a fish and chip shop. Could you please drop off about 20 pieces of fried fish and a mega load of chips? I mean, like 30 calamari rings and 2 potato cakes. Right, I do want those. Potato cakes are a dicey thing to get, in my opinion. They have to be really crispy. If they're not, it's not worth it. I used to get some great ones when I used to go swimming, but not anymore. I wonder if I could like install genes to stop someone from being having insomnia. I guess I could order 2 animals and then butcher them and use the meat. We just get the fried fish and then we're just converting it into nutrient paste. The abominable act. Yeah, let's just watch that number go up. No, I don't want to. We're nearly there anyway. 417. We only need like 33? That would be all of my money. Now we can make that. I don't need to purchase it. I just want the components. I've got... How many... I don't know how many... No, 5 advanced components. Okay, that's fine. Give me the fish and chips. Thank you. Or the deep fried fish. Hey everyone. Frankie, what are you feeling like? Malnutrition. Minor. Slept in the heat. You're wet, insulted. Yeah, it is still raining, isn't it? Deep fried fish. Luxembourg. RG Lance? Hold the deep fried fish, please. I can't let people just eat that. Because I'd have to adjust everyone's, eating. What's it called? Everyone's eating allowances. Policies. Food policies. There we go. So I guess I'll just dole it out to people as soon as they arrive. We don't even have a microwave to heat it up again. Just been eating room temperature slop. Consume this deep fried fish, please. Nom 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 nom. Ate deep fried food. Greasy food. So delicious. How much more is there? 14. Sarai. RGB. Okay. 6 left. Shorty, did you get some? Yeah, you did. You're going back for seconds? I guess it doesn't really fill you up. And Nelly, you can have some. Oh, you actually already had some. Never mind. Turner. Yeah. Don't go back for seconds. Oh yeah, it only fills up the food meter a little bit. Okay. Oh, those components! Bring them inside, they're important. And we need to put this, thingy here. Yeah, like that. Yeah, rogue trader. Can someone build that, please? Thank you. We need the whole wall stone there. We've got more stone up here. We have more outside on the map. Yeah, we do. Down here. Haul this. How much ceramite have we got now? 417 still. All it! This is in the center, but I don't really like it here. So I think we'll just end up deconstructing it. And I need to have a look at this. We can get rid of the rest of these little planned thingies here. I have everything laid out anyway. I would just put one down the center. Okay. Do I still have corpse starch? Yes, I do. Okay. You lot, up here. I know some of you were asleep, but I want to get this done now. Oh, road trader left. Damn it. That was pretty quick. Okay, Marcus, open the hermetic crate. What's inside? A psychic soothe pulsar. Okay. And deconstruct the hermetic crate. There we go. Now we need to just clean up all the bug goop. I'll do that once we start laying the floor. Actually, don't mind that far. Okay. Just got a lot of old injuries. Good. Thanks, Sarah. Food binge. No, we're not going to assassinate someone with the Astra Militarum. That doesn't sound... Unless you're an Inquisitor asking us to do that. Do I want to go out and explore? Sarai, what have you got to do now? The vehicle wheels, which you are making. Okay. Yeah, you're collecting the steel for that. We're nearly out of steel again? I mean... didn't I... I had like 1,000 steel. I thought I was going to have enough. How much does it cost per wheel? 25. Yeah. Found a lump of citrine over there. Good. We don't really need that. The uranium, citrine, serpentine, steel, steel, plasteel, gold. 437 ceramite. We only need one more load of ceramite. You have 74 slate blocks. How many do you need for a... 140? So you should be able to get working on that. Got it, don't we? 74. Did someone pick up some? 'Kay, I know you're probably going to go to bed after this, but cut some more of the stone chunks, please. Oh, nice, a caravan. Okay, finish that. We should have enough. Good. I said finish that. We should have enough. Hello, it's a bit windy here at the moment. How's it going? What have you got? You got some corpse starch. I will take that. You have an STC fragment. But I don't think you will accept my, cloth, so... yeah. A hyperweave priest robe? Oh no, that's what you've got. I would like that, but I don't have enough for it. Can I trade you my field med kits? No. Hmm. You had some people who would join as colonists. You're a Neanderthal. You're a waster. Waster. And baseline humans. I'll just take the corpse starch. Thank you. All that. Oh, look at your red sheep. Hehehe. How many more of the wheels do you need to make? 4 more. Another rogue trader. What have you got? Mechanite serums, skin hardening, some relic stuff. I don't really want any of that. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's save this. And I'm going to have a quick break. Maybe make myself a cup of tea. And then afterwards, I think we're going to take the vehicle out to get some steel from one of the nearby camps. So, back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Part of that, I needed a drink. I had the rest of a pizza for dinner, so it makes me rather thirsty. Okay, let's see. So, since we got the corpse starch, we can plan for a trip. Let's see. This one's for 7.3 days. This one's for 11 days. So we'll go to this one first. And we'll send the usual. Marcus, Luxembourg, Fuel Smell, Turner, and Zandy. Yeah, that's fine. Sarai can stay at work. Actually, no. Zandy, not you, because you're making the ceramite. So we'll leave you back at camp. And we'll take someone else out on the mission. We'll take... How about Shorty? Okay. We need the corpse starch, so we'll take all 44 of that. That's 50. 60. 70. We'll take 70 of the corpse starch. And then I want to take 200 fuel. So we've got some remaining. And we'll take some medicine. Okay, so we'll go to here. And we accept. No, we have food. It's fine. Right. Again, yes, it's because people's food policies have been changed. So Zandy... No, not Zandy. You're still on paste. Fuel Smell and Shorty. There we go. Okay, good. You know, you really should stash all that inside. Did you make the other ceramite? You did! 457. Nice. Sarai, once you've done the vehicle wheels, you'll be able to construct the Lehman Russ. And then we'll need a name for it. Oh, and I hope nobody gets run over when they leave. That would be quite awkward. I will save, but if the trainers get run over, we can reload to the save I made before we set up the trip. Okay, good. Hey, look at you. You're even broadly following the road. Cutting a few corners here and there. You do actually move faster on the roads. Makes sense. Brum, brum, brum. Okay. Well, we have food. Cancel that. I should make this little room here bigger. But having the thick walls means that it's easier for it to stay refrigerated. I just need to make a whole new mess hall area. What's that called? Plus Kaznos's Mechs. No! No! I am quite happy with not dealing with that. Thank you very much. You're just going to have to deal with it on your own. Hey, make vehicle wheels. All done. You still only got a defender. You really need a better weapon than that. You just got a pistol. Oh, right. They're leaving. What are you good at? Your shooting's pretty good. You're a chief engineer. So... I'll have to have a think about what type of gun you could have. Okay. We have 10 humans? Dark-like, cursed. Neanderthal. Yeah, okay, so they're Neanderthals. Off we go! Get back here! Charge! Okay, good. Excellent. I said excellent. The depression on that gun's pretty impressive. Okay, there we go. Turn off. Actually, start the engine. Reload. And I just want to straighten the guns out. There we go. Okay. Unload everyone. Marcus immediately needs to have a nap. He's injured? Wow! What? They managed to snipe him through the window, through a window or something. Okay. Good shot. A bunch of beds, pemmican. What's this? Plascrete. Plascrete. There's some mechanoid slag chunks. And this is all concrete with some steel walls. Concrete urns. Hello, welcome. How goes the heresy? Pretty well? We're just raiding some nearby camps for some resources. Not aligned with the Imperium, so everything's all perfectly fine. There we go. Claim these. I guess you can have one for medical. And help heal Marcus, right? Yeah, Luxembourg, you can tend to Marcus. That's why we brought the medkits. The tank actually took a fair amount of damage from me running over all those guys. Do I want the concrete? Nah, that's just heavy. Deconstruct the steel door. Do I want the pemmican? I feel like that's what gives people gutworms, but... Again, I also think that the game just gives you that occasionally. It's not attached to anything. Deconstruct that. I don't care about the razor wire. A Lucifer bug. Oh, it creates Luciferium. Okay. And an iguana. There will have to be contaminated pemmican, considering pemmican is one of the best ways to safely preserve food in real life. Yeah, you'd think it would be fine. But, like, I don't know. As I said, I think the game just occasionally gives you gutworms just because. It's not, like, tied to food. Let me see. Yeah, no, I don't think it's actually caused by it. It's just something which happens, so... Which is kind of silly, because most of the time we're just eating nutrient paste. And that's just, like, rendered down... organic matter into a paste. So there's nothing... You would think something like that wouldn't come with any, like, bacteria or anything. In all honesty, why would you want pemmican when you have corpse starch and Emperor's Mercy bars? That's what we've got loaded up into the tank currently. We've got, like, 60 cans of corpse starch. Because it stores well, without refrigeration. Like pemmican. But I don't need to farm animals to get pemmican. I just need a tax every now and then. Okay, Marcus, are you nearly healed? No. Okay, never mind. We're not going to wait around for you to heal. Reform caravan. There we go. Assign items. Corpse starch. We'll take all of the pemmican. We'll take the rockcrete and the plascrete. I want all the steel. That's why we came here. Mechanoid slag chunks. Don't want their weapons. Because it's just like tomahawks and so on. It's useless. And I don't want any of their furniture. Are we going to go back to base? Yes, we'll head back to base, and then we'll head out again and go over here, and then we'll come back. Okay, there we go. Not going to dismantle the wrecked vehicle. No. It would give you a few, like, steel scraps like this, I think, which would probably give me, like, 30 steel or, like, 100 steel, but, yeah. I forgot about it, honestly, but then I don't really care. I got 1,000 steel from that, so that'll be alright for the moment. And I want to get to the other place, because it's got, like, 73 components. Ooh, look at that! You're making it! If you make it by the time we come back, we could, send out the Lehman Russ as well. Maybe we could get the components, and then we could send the Chimera and the Lehman Russ out to deal with those mechanoids. I did check what faction was actually owning the place, but yeah. Okay. Oh, good. You're not stuck behind the. Unload Marcus. Oh. Right. I had to turn the engine on. I thought it arrived with the engine on, or with the engine on, but. I thought Marcus was incapacitated because he was like, oh, the pain, I can't drive. But no, it's just because they turn the engine off when they arrive. No. Careful. Park it straight. Thank you. Turn it off. Offload the cargo, which is the pemmican, the steel, mechanoid slag chunks, that steel and all that. And refuel. And I guess I will I'll send you out again. That's fine. Yeah, because you've got the corpse starch already in there. I think. Hold on. Maybe not. Just drop things out. Unload everyone. And then we'll do the caravan again. So, Marcus, Luxembourg, Turner, Fjellsmell, and Shorty. Sign. 27. And then that'll be enough. I want the 150 chem fuel and the 10 medicine, and then I want you to go over here, choose, and accept. Okay. You really don't need to refuel those passive coolers, but yeah, actually. Passive coolers. Don't auto-refuel them. Out of the way, ostrich. Okay, who's actually at this, Coalition of Trogo? Do we know those? Nope. Ooh, look at the speed increase you get when you're on the road. It'd be neat if you could, like, tell a caravan to create a road when they're traveling over the world map. That way you could like create more direct routes to people you trade with a lot. As it is, often I find the roads, well, they do this. They don't really do this. You end up with, like, it just going meandering all over the place. They don't really connect up. Areas pretty close to them. I guess you just drive over the bare land, but... "17 people here. Hello? I've come for your components. Please, deposit them in the tank. No? Okay. Yeah, I'm still chasing you. Okay. Yeah, driving over them does damage the tank a fair bit. But it's so efficient. Also acceptable is your flesh for corpse starch. I have thought about, like, taking the corpses with me for that purpose, but I don't think the tank has refrigeration, so they probably go off by the time we get back. Doesn't take it doesn't take several days to get back, so it's probably fine. Isn't that a little bit too gruesome, though? Whatever. Marcus. Oh. Right. It makes sense that Marcus is always the one who's tired when we get here because he's driving and I guess he doesn't get any rest, whereas everyone else does. You'd think if you had a passenger, they maybe take turns so he doesn't fall asleep at the wheel. I'm guessing that's what's happening, why he's always tired when we arrive, because he's just been driving there the whole way. There's someone inside there? Hang on. What's this? Oh. What are you doing in here? You're a baseliner. A human. You're just, yeah, basic human. You're in mind-shattering pain, but you've only got 2 bruises. Why are you... I didn't shoot you. I actually had some cigars. Okay, well, there's the components. I'm wondering whether I want to take him as a prisoner. Possibly as a new member. He's not that badly injured. I mean, really, he's, like, in extreme pain, but he's got 2 bruises? Which seem pretty significant, but... Undergrounder. So you're good at mining, construction, melee, and shooting, which is pretty good. Not very good at anything else. And you're going to complain whenever you're outside. That could be a bit too much of a problem. And I don't have the options to upgrade you to servitorhood. So we'll just finish you off. Okay. Have it work only inside the big underground complex. The base isn't made for people to not be outside at points. They'd still have to, like, go outside to get from building to building. Because they would still live in the, well, they'd still have their bed in one of the bunkers I've made. I wouldn't make them a bed inside. They have to live like everyone else. So it'd cause problems. I could get around them, but for thematic purposes, I'm not going to accommodate it. I guess. Plascrete urns. Deconstruct those. Deconstruct that. There's a car there. Deconstruct that. That's slate. That's steel, so deconstruct. Concrete doors, we don't need those. Storage cylinders, barrels. Granite. A nav beacon. You two go up here, and you're going to destroy this troop carrier. Oh, Marcus, I guess you could sleep in the bed. This could take a while. Luxembourg fell asleep as well. What was that in the top right corner? Oh yeah. Ancient War Sprinter remains. I guess we'll destroy that as well, since we're taking the time to destroy this. So yeah, we get 2 steel slag chunks. And we get 4 from that one. I guess while we're at it, deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. I don't care about the stealer. We're already deconstructing that. And I don't want the wood and all. What's the floors? Marble. Slate. Pull up the floors. We do need slate flooring for our church. Chapel, whatever. Good thing I don't have tech priests with me. They would want me to restore those machines to working order. We do have Turner, who is a tech priest. He has a position of one. Though he's not dressed as one. We can pretend that they're heretical machines, not of the Imperium, so... There's no problem there. They've been cobbled together from pieces of original Imperium machines, so it's better to put the poor machine spirit out of its misery rather than try and repair them back to what they were before. Hey, you've actually taken everything apart. Okay, good. Reform the vehicle caravan. Assign. Get the pemmican again. Plasticrete. The components. The 59 steel. Slate blocks. 380. That's not actually too bad. Those. We don't need the rock chunks. Do I want the bodies? Yeah, sure, why not? And I think that's fine. I don't care about the urns and all. So, head back to base. Sarai, have you finished the tank? No, you haven't. Izzy, you're constructing this apparently. Your construction is 8. Okay. Sarai's construction is 15. I want you to take over this. Because if it's botched, I am going to be very sad. Well, save before. Finish making it, they botch making the tank and I have to get resources again. Ugh. Or at least some of them. Okay, nearly done. And there we go. Lehman Russ. You have to name it. I did come up with the name while I was waiting there. We'll call it Ferdinand. Ferdinand. That's how you spell that, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Good. We have a a Lehman Russ battle tank now. Apparently 11 days old. Has a cargo capacity of 225 kilograms. That's a lot less than the Chimera. I guess it isn't a transport, but I would have thought it could carry a fair bit more because it's a it is a friggin' tank. Franz Ferdinand. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Specifically the band, more than the actual dude. But the band is referencing the guy as well. I don't know. The other one's called the Chimera's called Bohemond, so it's just like old timey names. Yeah. We need fuel in there. Where's the ammo rack located? Cargo pods. One of them went through the roof! Stop that! You're not helping. Pink fungus. Thanks! It's not psychotropic, so that's something. Here, have a load of fungus. Oh, by the way, I destroyed part of your roof. It's clearly orcs. Ah! Yeah, they're dropping their spores into the area. Ugh. I kind of wish that... I wish that mod still worked. So we could have orcs around the place. Oh, well. Okay, so you need to refuel this. It needs... Yeah, the battle cannon ammunition. It loads one shell at a time. Makes sense. So we're going to have to figure out how much we're going to want to create. It's 170 and steel and 10 plasteel per shell. I'm hoping it makes a bunch of shells at once, but it might just make one. These ones actually make several. And then what's the other things it needs? Crates. Left turret, frontal turret. So, and then I guess right turret? Yeah, there we go, right turret. Those look like heavy bolters again. So I guess they're heavy bolters. Be great if you could tell me what type of ammunition it requires. The problem is that this icon down here, which it uses, is the same. Auto reloading level to 15. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll just bump it up to 15. Is the icon is the same for two different types of ammunition. Auto cannon ammo and heavy bolter ammo. I'm gonna guess it's heavy bolter ammo. Then we'll make like 20 of that, because I think you make several per load for that. Main battle cannon on Lehman Russ is massive compared to modern tank guns and artillery. Yeah, the barrel's just huge. A big tube. Looks pretty neat. Oh yeah, we'll have to give it a paint job too. Change the color. All the different camouflage we can give it. We'll just keep it plain, and we'll give it the same color scheme we have for the other one, which is just deserty colors. Yeah, there we go. Apply. Someone has to come and paint it. I really like the model work on that. It looks neat. Thank you for repairing the hole in the roof. Nice. All painted. Javelin Bramble was under heavy siege by Mobo Pig, and desperately needs reinforcements. All the way up there. I'm not traveling all the way up there. Sorry. Apparently these are fine to eat, so... What's this? Oh, the Aurora Sylphs. Yeah, they're like... big moth. Which... Well, what do? They like absorb sunlight, and they create auroras, or something like that. If we get the resources for it, I'll definitely want to build another one of these. Maybe 3 or so. We're just... become an armored division. Why not? Have, like, 2 chimeras and 2 battle tanks. I wonder how much cargo a Baneblade can carry. Probably not as much as a chimera, even though it's far bigger. Did you make... Yeah, you're healing... Oh, you made 20! You made 20 per... You make 20 shells per job. Okay, that's alright. We can put that down by quite a bit. 3 then. Depends on the Baneblade variant. There is one that is used as a troop transport. Okay. Well, we've only got the one variant in this. So just the bog standard. Which is a bit of a shame. Like we need a Baneblade with like the cannon which is designed to take out Titans in this. Speaking of which, when's the vehicle mod going to allow me to make Titans? That one looks so awkward just going around the map. Okay. Turn off. And then cargo. Just unload everything. And all the corpses. Good. Haul the corpses. Oh, and everyone hop out. And you better get this butcher's table going. Because lunch has arrived. Good, the crematorium's on. Oh, party! Oh, right, no, I need to put corpse starch as accepted there. Yeah, cook. You never know, always be needing superior attacker. I find it very entertaining having, like, the huge amounts of firepower these Warhammer 40,000 mods provide for a game like Rimworld, which is, like, it's not designed for the same kind of, like, battlefields that Warhammer is. Like, the tarantula turrets are, they're quite a lot on their own. Then you get something like this, and it's like, it's just So silly. I guess bump that up to 50 shells. How much does a stack of 40 weigh? Physical mass of an object. Is that just one? 0.05 kilograms. Okay, that's fine. We can load a bunch of them in there. Oh, for the moment, suspend that job. There we go. And how convenient that this was a colony of people who don't wear clothes. We don't have to deal with all the attire afterwards. Ugh. The horrible things we do in this. Clean the kitchen, please. I don't know what that is. Is that dirt in there? I guess I need to extend the allowed zone. Yeah, okay. But it's like under the wall? Weird. I guess if it's under the wall, it doesn't count as being in the area. Hey, you fully loaded it. Okay. So for this, auto reloading is 400, 400, and 400. Okay, good. Hey, you found some plasteel. How much of this do we have? Well, you're loading up. Yeah, the tank at the moment. I have that on 800. That's fine because I think the Chimera goes out on trips more often. Well, it's a transport, so carrying a bit more ammunition is alright. We'll just put that back up to 20. It's only 20 steel each. There'll be 200 steel. I think. Yes. No, hang on. Oh, stupid math. 400? Yeah, 400. Okay. Oh, right, the people returned and are still on eating, corpse starch. Okay, we'll put you back on haste. Hold the pemmican in. Sandy, what's your problem? Oh, you're just hungry. Cut that. hey, you found some steel again. You're doing a great job. Oh, underneath there. Okay. Where's the plasteel? Oh, up there. Underground there? There must be an open area there. And again, you found some jade. You're getting some lucky rolls on that. Okay. Haul these. Haul this. These are taken to the, yeah, smelting. So they'll be taken up to here. I am accepting them up here, aren't I? Yes. So haul this chem fuel away. I don't want it lying in front of the tank like that. Hey, good. You're actually loading up the cannons with the ammunition. Evenly, too. Oh, no. No, okay. Because they all use the same ammunition type, they're all pulling from the one ammunition batch. They don't have their own, like, individual collection of 400. So that means if I might want a bit more ammunition. I can't put this directly on 600. Would that change it for everyone? No, it doesn't. So do they have their individual storage or not? I assume they don't, because they all went up at the same time. We'll move it up to 600 if they're all pulling for the same ammunition batch instead of having their own individual caches. Good. And then we just have to go into the tank and load the cannons. Should probably finish making the cooking the meat. Luxembourg, go do that. I don't want it going off. No. 2 people did go off. Okay. Clean the kitchen, please. Why is there a shadow going across that? There's roof. Hmm. Heading off, Kibitz. Okay, well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you have a good sleep. Oh, meteorite shower. Limestone, compacted steel, marble. At all? I mean, the compacted steel's nice. And it didn't land on any of my buildings, which is a plus. Marble and limestone, eh. Compacted steel, though. Ah. What happened to all my steel? I guess I made a bunch of ammunition with it. $400. And then that was 5. So that's 500. Yeah, okay. I used up all the steel which I went out to get on ammunition. Whatever. Oh, hey, you finished the bionic arm. Shyly. So your left arm was destroyed. So we'll install an advanced bionic arm, left shoulder. Left arm, left shoulder. Good. Okay. Just need to make doubly sure that you're, again, that you're replacing the correct arm. Are you going to be doing it, RGB? You are. Okay. You're pretty good at medical. We'll save beforehand. Okay. It's taken a while, but soon you'll be better than before. Better than ever. There we go. You succeeded? You did. Congratulations. We got some visitors. And there's a sand squid. And the cat snoring. Oh, hey, you have components. I'll buy those. I'll buy all of your steel. You have 200 plasteel. Don't really need more of that. You've got a stone skin gland, which is something I might want at some point. Hmm. Psychic Reader. That could be useful for Marcus. Because he's our negotiator. And he's psychically sensitive, I believe. Have anything else I want? I think that's fine. So I'll give you a bunch of my cloth. There we go. Okay. Thank you. All those components. And is the battle tank fully loaded? It is. Good. Let's see. Turner, you can go and load the cannons on it. Okay. Load, and load. Good. There we go. So that's that one. Hee. Ooh, okay, it doesn't rotate. Oh no, it does. Oh, yeah, okay. It's got like a minimum firing range, so I can't... Because I can't aim out here because it's not in the same room. So I can't turn it around completely. These have got a firing arc. I can actually shoot at things in front of it like that, which is neat. Okay, unload. Neat. Let's save. So, we've got those mechanoids to deal with. May have gone a bit overboard with the extra food. Oh well. Okay, I want to copy this and paste it here. Okay. Oh, nice. The kitchen sink actually does add to the cleanliness of the room. I was going to say, it should do so. It would make sense, and it does. Let's use a different graphic for this. We'll do that, because that's got a sink built into it. In the corner. I guess I could put the cutting board in the corner. Any one of them kind of looks a bit awkward. Having the stove in the corner or whatever. Whatever. These lavish meals might also be why my food went away quickly, because it does take a lot of food to make one batch. Though I'm using it just so that this doesn't rot away, so... They might be taking it from here, though, when they don't have any out here. And they can't keep up with everyone else's stuff, so... Remove this. Copy the corpse starch. Paste that there. Cargo pod with weapons. What have we got? A Gauss Magnum and an Alkyonite Chunk Battle Axe. Very rare variation of the Elmandite gemstone. Really strong, able to easily cut steel, yet malleable and with interesting piezoelectric capabilities. Okay. Right. The Gauss Magnum, I've had one of these before. On a Mechanitor I had. They're pretty useful. The shots pierce enemies, which is nice when they're all lined up, but it's also a problem if you're trying to shoot over the tops of your robots. Because everything's like infinitely tall, so you shoot at an enemy who's with your robots in between, you end up hitting all of your robots in between them and the enemy, and then anything behind them, so it would go through the wall as well. You have to be really careful about which way you're firing, because if you're shooting here and there's an enemy here, you're going to be hitting everything in a straight line. That could be pretty useful, though. I did deal with some enemies, I think, by just shooting through walls and hitting them on the other side. Okay, how much of the ceramite do I have? 148, and you've just done another 20, 167, 168, whatever. Yeah, okay. It's fine for you to keep doing that. Oh, hey, you finished that down there. Okay, so build that there, and this is going to be for cloth. That means I don't want any cloth stored up in these areas. Okay. Marcus has amnesia. Can we get someone to replace all the ammunition in these? And nobody's mind that. Okay. You're loaded up again. Good. I'm going to save. I'm going to have another short break. And then we'll go out and deal with those robots. So, back in a moment. Okay, we're back. That's fine for you. You're digging at that. Luxembourg, I want you to just load up the... or reload the weapons. Okay, good. And... let's see. So if I take Marcus, you've got a gun, you've got a gun, you've got a gun. And you, and you, and you. Do I want to take people on foot? Because I really only need 2 people for the Chimera. 1 for the driver and 1 for the gunner. And then I need... do I just need 1 driver and 1 gunner for... yeah, 1 driver, 1 gunner, and it can take 2 passengers. How many passengers can you fit? 12 passengers. Right, okay, we could load up everyone in the 2 vehicles we have. Oh, pardon me. Okay, so open that. Open these. Let's see. We'll put Marcus and Luxembourg in Ferdinand. And we'll put, like, Zandy, Turner in Beauregard. And then we'll put, I guess, everyone else in the thing. Do I want to take everyone with me? We don't have a tax on at the moment, so the settlement, though the base shouldn't get attacked while we're out. Hey, factory basics. Okay, thank you. I guess get space of furniture. Okay, vehicle caravan. We'll take... let me just see. Okay. Beauregard. No, hang on. We'll do it the other way. Ferdinand will take Marcus and Luxembourg. And 2 passengers. Koala and Sarai. Okay. And then Beauregard will take... Fjellsmell, Turner... and then just everyone else. Okay. We're going to need to take food with us, so we'll take all the corpse starch. We'll need to take some chem fuel with us, just in case. So we'll take 200 of that. And I'll want some med kits, and we've got everyone, so I want to take 30 of them, I think. Okay, and we're going to go to here. Confirm. Okay, and then we need to change it so everyone's food policy is lavish. I forget that you can do that. Hold down shift and click and drag. Oh, Bonnie. We've got our automated turrets here. They're not a failsafe defense, though. Oh, Koala's got heat stroke because he was hanging around outside the, what's it called? The cremator. Brum brum! There we go. Oh, okay, they both disappeared off the map at the same time. It's going to be nighttime when we arrive. Hey, Mechanoids, I bet you weren't expecting this amount of firepower coming away. Okay. This is where the base ends up being a lot bigger than I was expecting. Okay, let's have a look. What have we got? Okay, well, we need to have a look. So, turn off. Unload Frankie and have a look. What have we got? Right. Okay, that's a ship, I guess. Mechanoid ship engines. Ship engines, trooper storage, barriers, cargo hold, uplink module, assembly pod for pikemen. Ship mounted low shield, barriers, assembly pods. Okay, and we've got 4 lancers, 3 pikemen, 3 scythers, and a charged lance cannon on this side. Okay. Board again. Start the engine. And off we go. I want you to sit back over here, and you to go... Well, okay, you can't go through there. Go over this way. You are slower than the Chimera. Makes sense. How's your range? Yeah, okay. Position yourself here. And then we'll turn auto target on. And you move up as well. Aiming. Pow. Yeah, okay. It's pretty good. You took out the pikeman. And you reload automatically. That's nice. Oh, right. I have to, like, tell you to target. Daka daka. Boom! Okay, there's some scarier ones here than I was expecting. How are you going? 94% damage. Okay, that you're doing fine. There's no problem at all. Pow! Okay. Move over here. Oh, don't shoot each other. You actually do block the shots. Yeah, that did quite a bit of damage. Yeah, you don't have a good firing arc from behind, so... Problem? Unload. Okay, so you damaged the tracks. The steering apparatus is blown. The engine is 5% health. That's not fantastic. Board again. It didn't blow up completely, so I'm assuming you can still shoot. Might have to reload this. Boom! Oof! What was that? Well, we can't move. The engine's shot. Not indestructible. Eesh! Stop that! I don't like these parts exploding like that whenever they take damage. Okay, ooh, you can't actually aim there? Interesting. No fuel? Well, we did take some extra fuel with us. Okay, good. Hop away a bit. Man, the shield's tough. Stop firing. Don't fire that anymore. Yeah, okay, let's go inside of the shield. And then you can... Okay, good. Base has been destroyed. At what cost, though? Oh, hey. Some more dudes popped out. Oh, okay. You do fine. Okay, so the battle tank. Pretty powerful. Watch out for it shooting too close to itself, because it can hurt itself, and also it is pretty vulnerable to attacks from behind. Okay. Unload. Stop the engine. Unload all. Everyone falls asleep instantly. You're gonna need to repair it. And refuel it. Oh, I paused. Cargo. Yeah, chem fuel. And I want you to... You're gonna have to repair the, chem fuel. Load the chem fuel. I don't want you, Oh, hello. I'm sorry, what shot at us? Who was that? Oh! There's a pikeman. Oh, it's injured, but it's... It... Okay, good. Oh, hang on. It's the assembly pods, I guess. Okay. Anyone bleeding out? No immediate danger. No immediate danger. Right arm is cut off. Is he? Okay. Have to replace that. No, okay, everyone's fine. They're just slightly injured. Move over here. You have to get rid of these assemblers. Okay. Up down here. Make a line. There's a mod which allows you to actually... make these lines more efficiently. Otherwise, it's kind of a pain, and you know, people are going to be shooting each other. Okay. Okay. Cargo hold. You can shoot that. Shoot the uplink module. People are bleeding. Maybe we should tend to people. Okay, yeah, some sky metal inside. There's other troop storage on the other side. You got mega sloth wool inside. Okay. Good. You can undraft. Okay, good. And you can all undraft. Okay, let me just make a few beds. For people to be looked after in. And then we'll cargo, drop the medicine out. What have we got? Some gold, sky steel, a fair amount of steel, some components, advanced components, mechanoid barriers. I can't deconstruct those? No. Okay. And all the mechanoids. Ooh, there's steel. That's concrete. Concrete. Steel. Plasticrete. Oh, there's actually some resources here. Compacted steel, some compacted machinery. This is all steel, and there's a plasticrete, large steeler. Nice. Deconstruct all that. That. Those. This. These steel? No, they're slate. That's marble. Granite, limestone, marble, sandstone, limestone. We don't really need anything else. Undraft. Okay. You're only lightly injured. You shouldn't be getting any infections. Please repair the tank. I hope you can. That uses the repairing skill, so I'm gonna have to put more people on repair. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Come on, people. Fix it up. Do I want to shred the, machines here, or... let's drop some of the corpse starch so people can eat that. Actually lost the front armor plating. Looks like we could be here for a while. But we really just need to get the engine running. Can I tell you to focus on the engine? Oh, Zandy, what's the problem? Oh. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's hot. Okay, the engine's efficiency is going up. Alternator's gone, steering apparatus is gone. Okay, we're gonna need to repair more than just the engine. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Do I have people on deconstruct as well? Okay, we go. We do have a load of steel here. I guess I could make a temporary house or something. Bridge? Oh, right, the sand. The sand is, unstable. That's the thing, isn't it? Okay, and then... Well, I'm not going to make full beds, so we're just going to make a bunch of beds in here. Six, 12. Okay, that will be enough. Then... Furniture. No trees around here, is there? No. Okay, there is some, though. We can get this table. We can reinstall that in here. Oh, there's a lot of plasticrete over here, too. And quartz. Quartz urns. Claim those and uninstall them. There you go. Board as a driver. Okay. Right. Don't refuel the vehicle when there is a hole in the, when the fuel tank is not repaired, because it just leaks out. Good to know. I do have more chem fuel. Luckily. Stop that. Everyone just starts fighting with each other. Hey. Oh, great. This was all going to be an easy mission. Then the tank had to take a whole bunch of damage. Ugly environment. Yeah, well. Is this training people's, like, skill or something? No. Okay, Marcus is rambling insanely. Oh hey, I got relations with everyone because I destroyed this place. Okay, so if I... I guess we need some more food. If I... The fuel tank's red. Might wait until it's 50%. Would that mean that it would be leaking still, or... we don't need this. Deconstruct those. I'm just gonna have to make do with that for the moment. Selection, select everything. Okay. Nobody's deconstructed anything either. So if I take you all off of repair, go deconstruct things, and then we'll leave. I'm hoping that that'll be enough to not leak fuel out the out of the fuel tank. What's he rambling about? Oh, okay. Chuckled about the inevitability of decay. Yeah, you're doing a great job in raising morale there. Captain. Okay. I wonder how our camp's going. Well, nobody's there. That's fine. One of the batteries is broken. Okay, we could set up a second camp here. I might want to do that at some point. Have like a small outpost which we can get some more resources from. I could set up just mining camps and drive the like steel or whatever we mine back and forth. It's not something I've ever done. There is some resources around here. Fair bit of compacted steel in here. Stop fighting each other. Don't bother about the sandstone columns. We don't need those. I don't need that either. Steel table will take. Yeah, there is so much compacted steel here. Can I set up like... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna save, because I haven't done this before. Because if I just leave now, then the place will disappear. So I'll settle. And yeah. Low medicine. I'm thinking we're going to take everyone back to our main base, but that would just mean that this place won't disappear when I leave. Okay, so if I put you in here as the driver, and you cargo, load the cargo, chem fuel. No empty accessible spot configured to store it. Cannot hold chem fuel. Okay, pack it. There we go. Izzy's gone berserk. Oh. Get down, soldier. Okay, board. Reload. Ah, okay. I'm loading. It's still damaged enough that it's leaking fuel. If I keep doing that, it's just going to waste all of the fuel which I took. Okay. So we still need to repair it more. Everyone's still deconstructing stuff. Do I want you to deconstruct the rest of this plasticrete? It doesn't take that long to deconstruct it. Well, everyone's in bad moods because they're out for too long. I should have been more careful. Ah, well. Oh, these are actually steel. Deconstruct those. Okay. I think that's everything around here. Is this from before I settled this place? I don't think so, because I think I saved before I loaded the fuel. Settle. Okay. Yeah, I know. Extreme break risks. Repair. Oh, there's some things down here. Steel walls. Yeah. Maybe we could just keep repairing it. No. Don't destroy that. You're not allowed to destroy that. That is a valuable piece of equipment. No, you actually took the ammo out of it. I don't think I can tell you to repair specific parts of it. Okay. It's getting there. You mean here? Which area? Okay, not here. Back at our other base. Hey, guess what's going on back at camp? Just have to keep working away at repairing this. At least all the mechanoids won't, disintegrate. That might be enough. Because it's all green. Let's try. So I want you to load chem fuel. Yeah, refuel. Oh, I did a dumb. I mean, not really, but it's just easier this way. Okay, good. So, everyone's in a mood where they are able to move around. We'll form the caravan again. I don't really know who. I don't really care who's driving or whatever. That's not everything. Items. I want everything here. Why is there not everything on the map? Is it because I own the area? I guess. No. That wouldn't matter, would it? I mean, it should still be showing steel. Because there's a bunch of steel outside of the, area. Yeah, because there's all this. Zone, stockpile. Just put all the stuff in stockpiles. Yeah. That doesn't count as it being in a stockpile, does it? Just because it's underneath a stockpile. No, it does. Stockpile. Don't crash. Okay, good. Think about it. Good. Now we've got everything. Full vehicle caravan. Okay, there we go. It's because what I'm doing is a little weird. I'm not going to be able to carry everything. Okay. The uranium we don't need. Got a lot of steel. Well, I want the plasteel. I need the ammunition. We don't need to take everything because we've got this place as a base. So, oh, we don't need these blocks. We're not taking those. Sky steel I don't need. I do want the steel. We don't need the mega sloth wool. Plascrete, we don't need that really. That's heavy. But that's more something I get as like extra. I've got those. Steel slag chunks, they're not going to deteriorate, so that's fine. We'll take the mechanoids. That's too heavy. Okay, we'll take the Dominion. That's too heavy. And they were advanced scythers and pikemen. Okay, that should be fine. I mean, I have all the steel. If I want to build a base here, I'm going to need to take some stuff with me back. Which I can take concrete for that. And then build a base out of concrete and some steel for like a... what's it called? Enough steel for a cooler and... like some beds. I would have to really think about what we'd need if I wanted to set up another base here. Okay, so change route over to there. Choose. Accept. No. Am I not carrying any of the corpse starch? Oh, maybe we don't have any. Okay, never mind. Just go. Okay. Yeah, because we're leaving a settlement, we need to, There's corpse starch there. Why didn't you put that into the thing? Whatever. Okay, so if yeah, as I said before, I think if I really want to haul stuff, I'll need another Chimera. This place is actually done up like a area you would settle yourself. It's got the steam geysers and the mineable resources. All the other places we've gone to seem to be just like little areas created specifically for that event. Now, Caravan will reform when everyone recovers from their mental break. Whoa. That's going to take a while for Tiana to get over. Oh, it doesn't count as a psychotic, like, they're passed out, but I don't think they count as having a bad mood because their name's not colored, so they might just get loaded up. Let me try this again. Cancel forming the caravan. Form caravan. Ferdinand, unable to move. What do you mean? Why is it unable to move? We've repaired it. Oh, it's carrying too much. Drop those out. Why'd you load it up with all that? Okay, yes. There. Yeah. Corpse starch. Steel. This is going on top of the stuff which is already in there. And just the Dominions, I think, and then the weapons and the frag grenades. Steel knife. Okay. Choose route, accept, confirm, go. Zoom in. Wakey, wakey. Hey, Sarai. Okay, good. You improved Sarai's mood a little bit. I don't know if Izzy will get over her, over her bad mood if she's sleeping. I'm tempted to reload this until before we did the attack so that I can try again. It'd be nice if I could just bundle the people into the thing. Malnourished. Well, we don't have any more food. Oh no, we do actually have some more. Well, like, one can? Okay. Let's see. This one? I'm just going to reload to before the attack. And try again, because this is silly. I feel like they should be able to sleep inside the Chimera or something, and to be fine with it. Or at least complain about it being like a barracks. And eat in there if there's a table in there. It's not like an entire an entire bunker in there, but there'd be a bit more. Oh, okay, this is after. Well, people are in a better mood except for Marcus. Okay, so just ignore deconstructing everything. Take this. I just got to repair the tank. Yeah, okay. I need to go further back because I'm not waiting for that to be built. This one? I was thinking like, oh, it'd only take a day or so to repair the tank, but it took longer than that. I could see waiting there, like, Izzy and the other would come out of their moods, but then someone else would end up falling into a mood, and it would just always be some person in a bad mood. So I'd have to, like, set up a base and... Oh, even that was too long. How long did I take doing that? Like an hour? Really? Hello, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Okay, this is the point where the caravan had left. Takes a bit to load. Yeah, there's a lot of mods, which takes it a while. That's why I preload the game before the stream starts. It's on an SSD too. Okay. This is before the attack. Whatever. It just spent like an hour after the attack trying to repair the vehicle, which the tank, which took a lot of damage. I've reverted back because it was just getting silly. So we're going to try again. You might say wasting time. I say learning experience. I know to be more careful now. The tank is powerful but not indestructible. And yes, we have a Lehman Russ at the moment. We're going off to attack some mechanoids here, who we were able to defeat. But I have to be a bit more strategic about my attack. So let's try this again. We have everyone loaded up into the tank and the Chimera. Though I don't think people will be hopping out, just so that they don't get, like, bullets. They don't get shot. No. Don't press anything, it's loading the area. You going to load? Possibly not. Oh, there we go. Okay. Turn off. Unload you. Borders to driver. Okay, so yeah, this looks pretty much the same as it was. So, the map's the same. We arrived down here last time. Okay. Oh, you need to start the engine of that again. Okay, so head over here. Put on auto fire. Let me save. Okay. Now, if they get too close... we'll run off a bit. That shield could take a heck of a beating. Turn off the main cannon. And hop over here. Yeah, move down here. Oh. Okay. They're attacking us. Shoot there. Okay. Pull back. Turn off the main turret. Turn around. Squish you! How's the damage? Okay, that's much better. Though it was one of the heavier ones, which is actually dealing all the damage. It got behind me. Ow! These side turrets... they only fire one shot at a time. I was kind of hoping they'd be burst fire. Oh no, they're on single. There we go. Put them on burst. That one's on single too. Put them on burst. They should be on burst. And the main turret. Hello, welcome, welcome. Rust versus Necron. Single for accuracy. I guess so. And then you can put it on full auto. Okay. Don't waste the ammunition because the turret's there. Also, hello, welcome, welcome. Drive closer so the turrets can hit them with the chainsaws. We do have our commissar inside here. Okay, don't fire. I want you to shoot the turret. Apparently, that counts as destroying the base. Save. Tank 2. Get rid of the shield. Drive over here. Shoot this thingy. Okay, that popped. That got... yeah, that got others to pop out. Don't fire. The shield's right there. You'll damage the tank. Okay. Turn around. You need to take out this thing, the hoplite. I think that's what was really hurting the tank last time. Charge! We're on fire a little bit. Okay, shoot that. Please don't shoot the Lehman Ross. It's an expensive piece of equipment, and we've seen what happens if it gets damaged. Okay, don't fire. Crush it. Go up here. Aim there. Fire. Okay, good, good. Is there tank variants? You'd love the all Gatling sponsons. There are two other variants of the Demon Ross. There is the Punisher, I think. There's one with the Plasma Destroyer, and there's one with the Gatling turret. Devastator? I forget what that's called. No, we've just got the basic one here. They take quite a lot of resources to build. There is also the option of building a Baneblade, which I would like to get at some point. Yeah, unload everyone. Put that fire out, please. I said put that fire out, please. Can you put the fire out? No? Okay, people are putting the fire out. Okay, good. Everyone, board the tank again. Yep. Board. Okay, I want you over here. Shoot that. Okay, pooped out more enemies. Ugh. Okay, wait. You've got quite a few fires on top of you. Uh-oh. What did you hit? The roof. The dashboard is taking damage. Okay, the advanced knight is still there. Shoot that. Hop over here. Oh, the driver's Marcus is out. He's really badly burned. How do I get him out? Okay. You take place. Turn off. Unload everyone. Go over here. Luxembourg. Perform first aid on Marcus. He's a little singed. Ah! We might have to reload this. The tank's having some problems. I guess the ammo is blowing up or something. We were being more careful to avoid this type of event. Nope, sorry. I'm not accepting that. Man, watch out for fire. It just builds up on top of the tank. You'd think it wouldn't be a problem. But the fire doesn't go out on its own. And how much the catching fire foam popper belt might help. Yeah, that would be a good idea. I was just thinking of, like, if the tank had a way to shoot one itself. They run on petrol and use explosive arrow as cannon. Yeah, I can see that. If it gets inside the tank. It's a neat mechanic, it's just annoying. Because it takes so much resources to build one. I don't want it to be blowing up. Especially not when it's away from base. We've seen what happens when it gets badly damaged. It ends up with me having to spend several days repairing it. And everyone gets upset because they're not at home. Okay, so pull back. To here. I can't make the main cannon go on to burst fire mode, unfortunately. Okay. Shoot the shield. Okay, good. The shield's down. Hop back up here. You silly gooses, you're setting yourselves on fire. I have to be careful about that too. The main cannon's enough to damage the tank itself. And it does have a minimum firing range, but it can hurt itself if it shoots too close. Shoot at that hoplite. Okay. Come back over here. Shoot at these inquisitors. Okay. No, not you. You. I really like the vehicle controls in this. They're surprisingly good for a game which doesn't actually have vehicles in it in the base game. Being able to individually target and fire each of the cannons on it is really neat. I just wish the pawns were a bit more battle-hardened, as it were. They're a bit too touchy to really work with this. Because they get upset like, oh, I didn't eat with the table. Oh, careful. And all, and it's just like, yeah, you're on a mission away from base. So, it's fine. I want my comforts. Okay. Stop shooting that. We might destroy the components, which we came to get. Okay, that's good. Shoot that. Okay, that's good. Okay. There was a fair few resources here. I don't think I'm going to be overly fussed this time of like setting up a base here to collect them at all. Okay. And these engines explode. I don't want them to destroy the components. When do I build an Emperor Titan? I wish. That would look so awkward in this. Sliding around the place. The biggest we could get is a Baneblade. It'd be nice if I could get some Basilisks. There's quite a variety of vehicles. Oh, you can get a Land Raider as well, but since I'm focusing on Imperial Guard, we're just getting their vehicles, not the Space Marines. So, you can get Predator tanks as well. Okay, so select all this. What's that? Giant crowned silky silk. Okay, save. Tank 2. Because we did that with no problems. Turn off. Turn off. Unload all. Zone. Stockpile over here. And I want you to haul the components over there. And the gold in that. Okay. Do that. Oh, and mechanoid components. Because we'll get rid of these as well. Basilisk would be basically a cargo pod filled with chem fuel and damage energy shell. Shell. I could make improvised ones. It's true. Okay, and everyone else board. Oh, RGB, you need to board as well. Okay, good. Save. Earthshaker's had a few anti-grain war hits. I do have the ability to build howitzers, or long-range artillery, which I think can fire into other zones. So, yeah, that destroyed some of them, but yeah, whatever, I got others. Okay, so allow selection, get that. There's a lot of other stuff here. The plasticrete walls, steel walls, and so on. I'm not going to worry about it. I want to get people back home. They get too upset. And I'm not going to build a base out here. So, we'll go here. And we'll go back to base. And then I'll call it for tonight. Yeah. There's a nice amount of compacted steel here, but I can colonize any other location and get compacted steel if I need it, so it's not anything special. That's fine. I want the components, advanced components, mechanoid components, Panthera fur. Where's that from? Get that. Get all the steel, uranium, plasteel. I don't need the blocks. Get all the steel slag chunks. And the gold. Steel urns. Steel table. Guess we can take those. That carry cap. Yeah, most of this is because of the Chimera. The Chimera, yeah, is 1,200 kilograms. The Lehman Russ can only take 225. but it's really useful. You just go out and you can take basically everything back with you. It's pretty nice. Minus the stuff I carry with me for supplies, fuel, food, medicine. It's pretty nice. And it doesn't need to rest at night. They just keep driving, so... It does make the driver quite tired. Yeah, it's a pretty good mod, this. This is the Grimworld mod, primarily. I do mean to plan to make another Chimera, and probably another Lehman Russ. And I'd like to get to a Bane Blade. It will take a while, though. Okay, so Lehman Russ. It's good. Don't let it get injured, because it can cause a cascade of failures, which just takes a long time to repair. So keep it away from the enemy. It's also kind of slow, so you have to be careful about, like, enemies chasing it down. A sentinel's a Vec or a pet? Oh, do you mean the sentinel walkers? We don't actually have those. A vehicle or a pet. Yeah, we don't have sentinels. That'd be neat if they were there. I guess maybe they'd look a bit weird. I don't know if they could animate the legs. These look fine because they've just got treads, but some mods have them like trained animals. Oh, yeah, right, okay. They like mount them and ride them around. Here we are back at base. So park there and park in there. Same as speeders. We can get motorbikes. I'll go over all the vehicles we can get in a moment. Just... Please, could I have an option to, like... Thank you. And we need to have all the turrets facing forward because it annoys me otherwise. And the main turret. Okay, thank you. And you're there. Aim the turret. We have to turn it around. Turn off. Unload. Okay. And, unload. There we go. Everyone's home. What's the cargo here? Just unload everything. We'll reload the ammunition and all back in. Good. I want you to hold the components. Where are they? There. There. Hold all of these steel slag chunks, as many as you can. Might need to make the area a little bit bigger. There we go. And yeah, everyone's opinion of me increased because of the successful attack. So yeah, this is our base. We've been here for 8 years now, I guess. There's a main eating area up here and storage area, but we've also got these areas which are built based off of what the buildings from Dawn of War. So we have the Tactica Command, the Research Center, a infantry bunker, another one over here, and we have the heavy bolter turrets, which are actually tarantula bolter turrets, but they serve the same purpose. And we've got the vehicle construction bay over here. So, yeah. And a listening post here, which is where we call up people if they're flying past. Anomaly might be useful for making servitors. At least combat ones can use the ghoul coding. I don't know about that. I haven't explored Anomaly too much. I do have plans on making servitors. It requires a fair bit of bionics, though. Let me go into here. So, I've doubled up on some Warhammer mods a bit. We've got this Grimforge mod, Warhammer 40,000 here. And then the vehicles one. Which allows you to get whirlwinds. Predator, Annihilator, Destructor, Land Raider, Raider Redeemer, and a Rhino. But we're not Space Marine, so I'm not focusing on that. And we've got the Grimworld mod here, which is what I've been mostly doing. The vehicles are all over here, which we've been getting. So this just gives you the parts to make vehicles. And then you can get bikes. Astartes bike and Astra Militarum bike. Then we've got the Rhino tank and the Taurox. But I didn't build a Taurox, I went for the Chimera. And then we have the, Lehman Russ, then the Executioner, Punisher, and then the Predator tank. And then Ultimate Tanks gives you Baneblade and Land Raider. And you get some aircraft too, drop pods, a Valkyrie, and an Overlord gunship. But, aside from this one, which just needs transport pods, these other ones require STC fragments, which are like the tech prints, and the STC fragments are quite expensive. So I've only bought 3 of them to unlock this and then this. Taurox is just a bigger Chimera with a grenade launcher, you think? I'm not sure. I think the Taurox is like... It's like a troop carrier, isn't it? And it's got 4 treads instead of wheels. It's got a fair amount of cargo carrying capacity, actually. 1,550, so maybe I should build one. I wasn't sure about its armaments. That's why I went for the Chimera, because... Well, I know it's got a main turret and a secondary turret. But I was also hoping that my troops loaded into it would be able to fire out of it. Unfortunately, they don't. But, yeah, it's been pretty useful. I've taken it out on quite a few missions. Yeah, oh, right, everyone's eating the corpse starch. Don't do that. It is paste. Because we're back at home, just eat paste. Nutrient paste. Stop it! Corpse starch is tricky to make. We need to wait for it, we need to wait for, invaders. Most tanks use Chimera chassis. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, the Hellhound. Basilisk. I think the Baneblade uses a different one. I'm not too sure. Or is it the same? Kind of looks similar. Baneblade uses the light tank chassis. Ah, Warhammer. And your ridiculousness. And it's like, oh, the Lehman Russ was actually like a farming equipment. Farming implement. It's like, what? Or something like that. Oh, from Epic. Yeah. Epic's also got that large like mobile Imperial base or whatever. It's like a big bunker. Major break risk. What's the problem? You know, no execution. Right. Oh, yeah, Sandy's getting heat stroke because he's working in front of the electric smelter. Well, that will give us a fair amount of steel. These urns, which we earned, put them over here. We could use them to fancy up the 2B chapel. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have 5, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to build another one myself. Oh, and all that silver. Put it in here. Okay. I am cheating a little bit with this. The food's growing on fast-growing ground. And I'd be reloading if anyone dies, just so we can get to the things which I want to see. The tanks and all. And I've turned off attacks for the moment because they were getting quite large. Because I wanted to get this done and I didn't want to have to keep rebuilding my base. Okay, yeah, haul the mechanoid slag chunks too. They have to go up there and there's not enough room. Okay, cancel that. Haul the medicine. You're making ceramite, that's fine. We finished researching the moisture pump. Which I think was because of a book. Oh, what do I want? I don't know. Archaeogenetics? Archaeogenetics don't require gene processor and xenogenetics. That's not something I've done before. It would give me the gene bank, which would allow me to store them, and then I could sell them, because they're quite expensive. So, let's get that. Imperials do grow bean sprouts to supplement their food, especially on ships. Yeah, we're subsisting off of a steady diet of nutrient paste. Using rice and potatoes. And people are happy with that because of the ideology, which means they don't mind nutrient-based food. Supplemented a bit with corpse starch and pemmican, which we pick up from the other factions we attack. Okay. Didn't I get a lot more steel than that? I thought I got like 2,000 worth of steel. 1,500. All it. There's a steel table here too. Do I want that somewhere in here? No. Because I'd then have to build another one. Okay. Put this... Ugh. I can't put it anywhere. In here? Put it in there. Refilling the tank takes a lot of steel. You mean repairing it? I don't think they use steel to repair the tanks. And they use steel to create the ammunition, but I already had a bunch of that made. It takes chem fuel to refuel it. Oh, well. We do have a lot of steel slag chunks, so we can turn that into steel. Okay. We have a nice amount of components, so that's good. Ooh, Sarai, what's your crafting level at? 12. We need that at 15. Because you got some jobs here waiting for you. To give a servo arm to Turner, who's our tech priest. Which he needs this, this, and this. But these require a crafting skill of 15 to make. So you're not skilled enough. Oh, someone else was wanting a bionic arm, weren't they? Izzy. Yeah, your right arm was cut off. So you can make another advanced bionic arm for Izzy. There we go. Yeah, fabricate the advanced bionic arm. Base vehicle expanded uses turret mechanics, so they change out the barrel to refill the ammo. But if this is ammo based, then you don't know. Yeah, I don't think they replaced the turret. The ammunition is separate. I have to produce the ammunition, and this bar down here is taking one of these shot and putting it in there. So you can see, I think I have a bunch of the ammo stored in here. Which, that takes a fair bit to make. This makes 20 shells. It takes 170 steel and 10 plus steel. All the way up to the battle cannon ammo for the Baneblade and the demolisher cannon shells for the Baneblade. Las cannon packs. Good thing I don't have a Predator tank. Having to use components to make ammunition would be expensive. Yeah, the las cannons use ammunition. The tarantula bolt turrets, they use ammunition as well, but I don't have to craft it. They refuel these using steel. So, I guess they just have a chunk of steel inside of it and it cuts bullets off of it. It fires them. Mass driver style or something, but I'm fine with not having to make ammunition for everything. I think there is a mod which actually does that, and you need even ammunition for, like, revolvers people use. It seems like a bit more fiddling around than I would like. Everyone's got, like, las guns or shotguns and Agrippina's auto guns. So some of them have got other weapons too. Our priest has got an eviscerator. And our commissar's got a relic chainsword. And some grenades. And some other people have got a... Well, you've got a sanctified cantrail. You got a defender. Las carbine. And some others have got Riser Hellguns. Which are pretty useful. Though the las guns are not very useful against the mechanoids. Because the las guns do heat damage, and so they burn the enemy. And that's not too useful against a robot. I think you'll try this mod. Are they Ogrin? They are Ogrin, and there's Rattlings as well. I haven't been able to get any to join my faction, though. There is research This is the Grimworld mod. But you've got abhuman integration, and there's ogrins, and there's ratlings. So ogrins can have the ripper gun, and ratlings can get the long las. Though I have this research, so I can build long las anyway. I do have, I think, 2 ripper guns. But I haven't given them to anyone because they're quite heavy. And I don't want them to rip their arm off. You also got different uniforms based on the different guard groups. So you can have a whole group of Catechans if you wish. Or Talon, Vostoyan, Valhallan, Tempestus Scions, and so on. The Space Marines, I don't really know. I think you might be able to just color their armor. We do have some here from an unfortunate Space Marine who died on the, Yeah, okay, so you can just change the color of them. Oh, there's presets. There's really only Space Marines and Imperial Guard in the Grimworld mod at the moment. There was a mod which I used to play with Rimworld like 2-3 years ago, which had a lot more stuff in it, but visually I don't think it looked as nice. It had green skins. It was still well done. It had green skins, Elder, Necrons, Adeptus Mechanicus, which is the one which I played most of. Because that was fun. But it did have vehicles, because it was like 3 years ago. So those weren't really a thing then. Okay, I think everything's all packed away. Got to load that up. You're all in bed. Okay. Well, after a attack, a fail, and then a success, we ended on a successful fight with our new battle tank. We'll just ignore that other reality where the tank basically got destroyed and we had to spend a few days repairing it, and that just went nowhere. So yeah, I think we'll call it there and continue with this next time. What do I want to do next? I don't know. I need to push these defenses out. We'll probably build these up. I have to think about it. I wonder whether I might do some in my own time, just so that we can get up to something being ready, rather than having like... Because I think it's going to take a few sessions, which are like 4 hours long each, to get up to the next thing. Which would be like... Well, if I want to get a Baneblade, it's going to take 3 STC fragments. I could just cheat them in. I don't know. But then I may as well have done that from the start. I'll have to think about it. We also need the plasma generators, because I need more power. Yeah. A number of things to do. But thank you very much for joining me. I wish you all a good day, night. And I hope you join me again next time for more Rimworld. You gotta quit? Please? Thank you. Okay.